Let's get started. How are we doing today, guys? How are we doing today? My internet has been absolutely shitting itself the past couple of days, so I just really wasn't able to stream or really even play that consistently. It seems to have, like, stopped shitting itself as of yesterday evening. So hopefully I'm good to go. Anyways, actually started like right after I stopped streaming a couple of days ago. My internet kind of started shitting itself. I haven't even done the last four gargoyle kills. I did get man to get some zombie fire farming in though. Dude, just like there's no bots, like almost nobody at all at zombie fires these days. It's been really nice. Or at least the time I was doing it was like well into the morning hours, right? When I went. Anyway, so I want to finish that grotesque guardians task real quick. Or gargoyle task, I guess. I want to get that done real quick. I've only got 4 more kills to do if I remember correctly. It won't take that long. One quick grotesque guardian kills trip. And then we'll get a new task and we'll but the plans for today are pretty simple. What's hot? Maybe I just want to work on Slayer for the most part. I know Conquest isn't raiding today in WoW. I don't know if he wants to do some God Wars dungeon or anything like that today. We'll see if he hops on. So actually might do some God Wars dungeon. Should probably put that in the title. Maybe do some God Wars with Conquest. Otherwise, I'll just be trying to get some decent Slayer tasks. And then when I get bored of that, Dead by Daylight. I want to play some Dead by Daylight today. That's pretty much it. How does this stack up? Compared to fucking what's it called? Abyssal Bludgeon. Abyssal Bludgeon does ever so slightly outperform this setup, actually. Ever so slightly. And you know, it would be less annoying, so I'm actually going to grab my Bludgeon. I'm gonna grab my Bludgeon. That will make my gear swaps a little less annoying. Just a little bit. Set up quick prayers. And just stay stuck. Oh, I'm not gonna kill her in time, am I? Yeah, damn. Unlucky. I should use a second blood by spec. Yeah, well, at least it didn't pin me in the fucking corner. Ow. Has he used even a single ranged attack? That's gotta be absurdly unlucky. Oh, what am I doing? I just completely forgot to move out of the way. I don't remember how many tiles you need to step away from Dusk when he does that. I think it's just one. I think you just need to not be like directly adjacent to him. Come on, man. That's how the RNG is gonna be today, huh? Fucking wonderful. Alright, these are all. Yeah, it doesn't matter which snow you use on this thing. What fucking miserably bad RNG. Well, that's the way now. That's right. I only need to be one tile away. I was pretty sure that was the case. Then he takes a DPS here. Come on, man. Dude, I don't get it. How was I able to, like, consistently skip fucking orbs the other day? Now I just can't, like, skip them at all for some fucking reason. I just never hit the DPS I need anymore. But it was so consistent. Like, the first time the first trip I tried it was so consistent. And I was doing less DPS then. That's what's really fucked up. Like, I was doing less DPS, but I was skipping orb phase more, or I was skipping the orbs way more consistently. With worse DPS. I don't get it. I was like, was my damage RNG when I was doing it before just like that insanely good? Or am I just getting like absurdly unlucky consistently? I was thinking like that like initial trip where I tried it was just like a fluke and I was just getting really, really good RNG. But after that trip, I can't seem to like consistently skip the orbs. I didn't. I mean, I guess it's really wouldn't want to bring. I've had a bludgeon for a while, yeah. I mean, the DPS was that, and Fang is almost exactly the same there with my stats and like the rest of the gear. I got a bludgeon really quickly, actually. I think it took me, oh, what am I can just check. I can tell you how many kills it took me to get. 157. I got really lucky. I got really lucky. That's one of the very few things I actually have been spooned on is the Abyssal Bludgeon. Which, considering how little I've used it, yeah. Yeah. The Magon King? Maybe. I don't have any points to skip. I mean, I'm going to assume the Maggot King isn't like weak to vampire stuff. But they say it would because it doesn't sound like a vampire type enemy. The name Maggot King. Oh, okay. I kind of haven't looked too much into it. I forgot I want to spoil things for myself too much in advance. I really need to get some more Moonlight Bolts soon. But I've got enough to do a little bit of task skipping first. Oh, wait a second. Let me swap out my old one to just get a bigger task when I eventually feel like farming demonic gorillas. I mean, in that case, there's probably pretty good odds that the new anti-vampire weapon will be Biss. We'll see. I couldn't have been. Actually, nah. I shouldn't. I'm not gonna do that task. If it had been a Ziona task, I actually would have done it. And why couldn't I have gotten Bandos or I mean not Bandos, like why couldn't I have gotten Groidor or Ziliana? If I was gonna hit a God of War's dungeon boss and the bosses. Yeah, there isn't really anything I want left. So see, the only thing that's left that I would really want is maybe the Fossil Island Wyvern block. I'm really not that worried about it. I don't get that task that often, and if I do, I just skip it. Who cares? It's not worth grinding out another, what, like 400 points, I think it is. Giant mole, huh? 2 boss tasks back to back though, but yeah, I'll kill some giant mole. Sure. If I ever wanna try to get another Dragon Warhammer for us, I might unlock that. I'll probably turn this out off. I don't ever use this. Especially since we're going to get new ways of farming blood shards soon. I don't know. I guess it's still going to be a while. Is that everything? All right, gun glass. I mean, I'm down to farm it whenever. I've totally given up on farming Zoyana solo. I give up on it, man. Yeah, that kind of messed the gear I'm bringing though for giant mole. As a group, Groudor is the best option. But if I was being selfish, I would say Zoyana, because I'd like to get that grind done and over with. Also, if we can farm Zoyana the way I believe we can probably stay in the instance for pretty much just as long as we want. So we could get a lot out of just a couple keys. You know, two with a duo though, there's a strat where you can like bouncer between you. And you basically just never take damage. I mean, if you just want to like either, we can do that. It shouldn't take too long to kill her as a duo. I mean, either way, this Blyther would be pretty much the same. Rune crossbow, diamond bolts. No, don't use Sunlight Hunter's crossbow. You'll do 0 DPS. Her defense is way too high for Sunlight. You won't RCB with diamond bolts. Standard range gear. You might want a set. You might want some orbital brews just in case we take some damage, just like some emergency supplies. Like a set that looks like this. If we're doing the ping pong method, probably don't need to use Crystal Shield, but I mean, I guess for the minions that would be fine. The minions will still damage us, so consider that probably want to bring a blood spell switch. So like if you're short on blood runes, I could give you some if you're short on blood runes. We should probably just use them for HP with blood spells if we're duoing it. No reason not to bring Bones to Peach's tabs. I definitely say we bring a blood spell switch. That and Bones to Peaches should pretty much keep us topped up for as long as we have prayer. Although I guess we won't really need that much prayer either if we're not Well, we'll still be praying either mage or range. Probably range. Or not, mage, I mean. And then Eagle Eye or Dead Eye, whatever the fuck it's called. So yeah, you're gonna need diamond bolts. You're gonna need blood runes or blood spell runes. Most of the Peaches tabs. Prayer Gym, probably a good call. How many of those do I have? Got 376 doses. It's not bad. I guess it's not great either, but it's not bad, I guess. Annoying. Really? What's Slayer speed? Only 215? Great. Whatever, it's this, drops here are obviously very useful. Yeah, in hindsight, probably should have taken a smaller task. I may just complete part of it and then skip it. You just get a little bit of giant mole farming in with a little bit of bonus XP. Yeah, the XP here is not great. In fact, I might go as far as to say it's fucking dog shit. If I get another of these in the future, I just take like 10 kills. I don't mind like a little quick 10 kill mole task. But yeah, 50 is definitely not worth my time. Yeah, do a couple more kills and I'll go skip this task. You know? Wouldn't really work, huh? I was about to say if I had Derek's, but I could use Slayer Helm with that, huh? You gotta have the whole set on, don't you? Alright, but Barrow's Slayer Helm win? So that could be an interesting way to give the Barrow's gear some relevance. An upgrade that lets Slayer Helm take the place of a Barrow's Helm. I mean, it's kind of unnecessary. It's one of the things was like the Barrow, like the Slayer Helm really need to be any stronger than it already is. But it's not so, I guess it's not so much of a buff to Slayer Helm as the Barrow's gear. Which, for how annoying it is to get the Barrow's gear, it really just is not good enough. So if it at least had the, like, Anisha being, like, especially good for Slayer. Like, you know, like... I imagine being able to use Guthans, but with Slayer Helm bonus. Or Derek, or like Derek bombing with the Slayer Helm bonus. I feel like there's... I feel like it's actually a pretty solid idea, actually. Wouldn't help, you know, it wouldn't really, like, affect, like, Arams or Carols that much. Well, actually, I guess maybe I'll use the Aram set. It'd be pretty solid. What's the Aram set effect, actually? I would disagree with Guthans, though. I feel like with Guthans, if you had the bonus with Guthans, the extra damage would make Guthans pretty useful just for, like, AFKing tasks. Although I think Aram is actually not that bad. But that's just got more to do with the nature of how magic works than anything. But what's the Arab set bonus? I don't remember. Oh, Arabs is dog shit without Amulet of the Damned, huh? Amulet of the Damned, though, I mean, 25% chance of dealing 30% increased damage. It's not bad. I haven't used an Amulet of the Damned in so long. I cannot remember the last time I equipped this thing. Hell, nowadays, if I really wanted to use an Amulet of Glory in the wilderness, I'd probably just use an actual Amulet of Glory. So... Yeah, I can't do it anymore, Tim Cat. I gave up. I think fair, most time when I'm doing stuff in the wilderness, I'd rather just have like the bigger prayer bonus anyways. Cause I'm usually just doing, you know, something that's like pretty trivial where I just need my prayer to last for a while. Yeah, that or salve amulets. I was kind of thinking about going and running some Scorpio last night since it seems like the bots are mostly gone, and obviously, you know, like well into the morning hours PKing is not quite so active. But I thought about trying some Scorpio last night. I didn't end up going for it though. But I figure especially with I've got like 1,500 ice sacks just from farming zombie pirates. Trying to get that damn teleport scroll, man. I mentioned it earlier, but man, zombie pirates are just completely empty now. There's no bots, there's like no PKers. I ran into like 2 other people farming them in the past 2 days. I think I saw one person who was like for sure a PKer. That was it. And I was there for hours. Ruins, huh? I could go kill the new balls. I wonder if it's good XP. This is stacks looks like. I mean, the defenses are pretty low. Gives 400, so it doesn't have any sort of XP bonus? Probably not worth my time then. What are the drops like? Meh. Drops are pretty meh. Unless I just want to go get the fucking Bell's Folly for like collection's sake, I don't think it's worth my time. Let's get a new task. Also, I should be able to kill Scorpia so much faster than the last time I was there. Because now I've got Toxic Trident. So I'd probably just bring Trident and like an Ancient Staff to freeze it. I'm gonna be honest with you though, I'm like, cow balls? I could. Good. I wonder how much Slayer XP I wonder how much Slayer XP it gives. Hold on. How much Slayer XP do you get from Brutus? 116? Oh yeah, you get like double XP from Brutus. Kind of nutty actually. I'm not gonna do it. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. I'm already here, so. Honestly, Brutus might be some insane low level Slayer XP. And have any of y'all tried the awakened the fucking awakened Brutus? Have any of y'all given that a shot? I've heard it's pretty rough. Like it's not that bad, but pretty rough. Like real sure. Good old barrage task. Slippers not worth. You don't want some ugly ass slippers to show off that you murdered a cow? Well, I guess my gear set's gonna need to be a little different. I actually kind of need to worry about food. I should remember. No, the elites aren't that dangerous. I just need to make sure I'm ready to switch to blood spells if I need to. As you're ready to do anything, I need to go buy some water runes. What the fuck? I'm so low. Like, I got plenty of blood runes at least. I guess it wasn't that much AFKing, but I did a decent amount of AFKing. Past few days. I really wish you could just like buy these as a stack, or there was like an open all option. By the way, did you guys know I'm actually I'm actually tied for first place on the Brutus kill times. Truly a god gamer. Damn, holy shit, John. Damn, also a god gamer. Holy. All the god gamers in the we're just a congregation of god gamers here, apparently. You know, birds of a feather and all that. It's kind of funny how easy it is to one tap Brutus. The fact that it tracks is like a legit kill time. Oh, for anyone who hasn't done Brutus, hasn't gotten around to that yet, you could just Chally spec him to kill him in the literal minimal amount of time possible. You can't actually, I think if you try to like Derek him or something, he actually dies slower. You have to hit him with a multi-hitting weapon to get the fastest kill time, I think, right? You have to like Chally spec or dequals or something like that. But he's only got, what, 80 HP? It's very, or less than that actually. It's very easy to kill him with a Chally spec. Alright, that should be good enough. Plenty of runes. Go ahead and head to Corin Castle. I guess I really should get my Ash Sanctifier and charge it, huh? I feel like I got a decent amount of charges in it. I don't remember. What do you charge this thing with? I don't remember. If I remember correctly, you get a lot more alcohols and stuff from these, so I probably shouldn't bring that many prayer potions. Especially not with this much prayer bonus. Oh fuck, I think I'll just try this for now. What else do I need for... What's it called? Rules. You would think as much as I farm these, I would just like have the drop table basically memorized. But nope. Nope. Okay, do need seed box. Don't need herb sack. I mean, it's like that's all I need. Yeah. Okay. Or am I missing anything? I don't think so. Oh wait, greater neck reels do drop herbs. Hold on. I was looking at the wrong drop table. Oh, I need to change spell books. How do you guys feel about them adding the minigame teleport here? For, like, the spell books? It just feels like pointless clutter to me. It's not like the minigame teleport was hard to access. Like, literally just fucking go here and like, can change for new players. That's fair. Oh, that reminds me to go ahead. Oh, I didn't notice that person was there. Whoops. I feel kind of bad. I didn't even notice them. Never mind, I don't feel bad at all. What a fucking ass. What am I doing up here? The fuck? Get down here, bro. I didn't bring extra braces of slaughter. Oh, I messed up, I think. Did I? No. Plenty charges left on that. Oh yeah, they do drop a few wines as Amrak, huh? That's certainly nice. Yeah, I was kind of worried that bringing 2 prayer potions may not have been enough, but yeah, I think that was definitely not a valid concern. Look at the amount of alcohols I picked up. If I remember correctly, I think I used to bring like 4 Moonlight Moths to these, and that would be enough. Like 4 doses of Moonlight Moths. Or yeah, I guess 4 sets of Moonlight Moths. It's 2 doses of each, right? So close to dead. Fucking kill it with a dart real quick. We'll get lucky and see a couple of the greater versions. I'm pretty sure I'm still like actually like way below the spawn rate for Necrarchs. I haven't seen that many for some reason. Oh. Oh man, it's gonna be nice once I'm just done leveling Slayer. 94 is the last level you care about, right? Or is it 95? I can open it and look. 95, okay. Man, Barrage XP really is fucking broken to shit, huh? 3, 4, 500 XP per cast. Like, if I wasn't 99 mage already. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good call. Holy, oh, why didn't I think? Holy shit, yeah, this is just free defense XP. I'm glad you said that. I'm missing out a ton of defense XP, not using it right there. I mean, it's unlikely I'll need 4 of them. Just 2 of them for like giga emergency food, I think is plenty. How does one keep getting up here? Kind of makes me want to stick to farming in the other room, because at least that can't happen in the other room. It's really annoying. Look at that defense XP. Damn. I think after this set, I'll go switch to the other rooms, and there's no one there anyways. Yeah, fuck this room. I'm not using that to bother yelling. Man, it's nice watching all that XP roll in. This is kind of rough on ash thing to fire charge though. So how much is an ash thing to fire charge? Well, it's only 18 gold per charge. Oh, you charge it with death runes. Oh. I was thinking it was like soul and death runes or some shit. Oh. Yeah, man, that's it. Sorry. Why was I ever worried about that? Violent in melee range. Won't they fucking scatter once the freeze turns off, though? Yeah, I guess I'll try it. There's no reason not to, I guess. Only problem is I am using fucking auto retaliate to be lazy. Yeah, no, I definitely just prefer just sitting them in a corner and auto retaliating. Yeah. Totally not worth the effort in my opinion. I'm in the middle. I mean, it doesn't really matter where you stack them, right? Although, I guess maybe you stack in the middle, the minions can spread out a little bit better. So maybe, like, the neck rolls that are stacked on top of each other get targeted a bit more consistently. I mean, they're just kind of wandering onto the stack anyways, huh? It doesn't really seem to make a difference to me. I always just stack them up like that because it just seems to work a little bit faster to stack them that way. It might be like absolutely no validity to that, but it just kind of feels that way to me. And also, knowing how cheap the fucking charges are for Ash Sanctifier, I'm really not worried about it. Or like circling back around to the like moving away from them. Although, I guess the reason I had that impression that it was expensive because back when I first got it, it probably was expensive for me. Hey, I mean, nowadays, 18 gold per charges. I could literally care less. Or I could not care less, right? Like, on that amount of gold per charge, it's fucking nothing. I should pick a different corner. They kind of spawn right here, it seems like. And then, when I go bank, I should probably top that off. I mean, I've got a fuck ton of death runes, especially from, Man, barrows. Ugh. I need to farm more barrows. I still haven't managed to put together a barrow set. I really want to get that achievement diary done. That's annoying. And that diary requirement sucks so much ass as an iron. And Barrow's gear was actually like still really good and worth chasing. Wouldn't feel so bad, I think, but you know. I really would love to get that Bone Crusher upgrade. Get full XP from Bone Crusher uses. God. That doesn't seem like that good, but it definitely adds up over time. And, you know, as ideal, like optimal as like these barrage tasks are for XP and whatnot, they are kind of tend to be a bit slow and boring, huh? I'd like get a boss task for a boss I like. I wouldn't mind getting like a... Oh, it's gonna fucking... Drop that, I guess. Like a moose pit task or something would be sick. Actually, I wonder how my alcohols tab looks these days. Getting quite a little pile of alcohols from zombie pirates, huh? Oh, I forgot to, you know what? Just... How many charges can you put in this thing? Oh! Um... Holy shit. 2 billion, huh? He's like, oh, it's probably caps at like 10,000 charges, right? Right? I'll just top it off real quick, right? I'm glad I actually looked at the dialogue box without just putting all my fucking deference into it, because I don't know, can you uncharge it? Oh, you can, okay. It wouldn't have been that bad. It would have been a big deal. Still though. Look.
Beam.
Oh wow, an ancient shard. So useful. I can definitely do something with that. Smile. Fat XP though. You know, bossing, like, bossing Slayer kind of doesn't make a lot of sense, huh? In terms of XP. You know, each and every one of these necrolls gives me as much XP as fucking Giant Mole did. But does anyone want to say it takes me as long to kill Giant Mole than it does these? Kind of fucked up. And even ignoring the fact you can group these up and, you know, AoE them down, right? You know, Slayer bosses should probably have like a bigger Slayer XP bonus to actually make them meaningful to farm outside of Raxor's good XP. Okay, so that's like one boss though. And if that's a more recent boss too, then they probably took that in consideration. That, you know, it needs like an XP bonus to actually be like worthwhile in terms of XP. Unfortunately, I don't know how long it's gonna be before I even get to do a Raxor, because isn't a Raxor kind of fucking miserable without the Irania boots? I'm probably not doing a Raxor until I get those drops. You've never used a boost there? Doesn't it? Doesn't a Raxor drop a bunch of fucking webs on the ground? Oh. Never mind then. What am I thinking of then? I'm definitely thinking of a spider ball that drops a ton of webs. No, not Verzik. Woody spider balls? Oh yeah, maybe I am thinking of Venenatus then. Maybe I am thinking of Venenatus. Oh, maybe I'm actually thinking of the RuneScape 3 version of the fight. There's a RuneScape 3 version of a Raxor. Maybe I'm thinking of that. Right, that actually might be called a Raxor. But there's a big Araxite boss in RuneScape 3. Actually, I think there's 2 of them.
Beam.
I only did it a couple times. I didn't do that much. I didn't, I was only getting to the starting, like, boss in RuneScape 3 right around the time I stopped playing it. And pretty much all the bossing I did was just, like, the daily, like, Reaper task you could get. I would do, like, a Reaper task, and then that would be all the bossing I would do. So I didn't do that much. I'm planning on playing some more RuneScape 3 again pretty soon. I know they've been working on doing some balance passes on the combat styles. And I keep saying that I want to play some RuneScape 3 again, and I just don't. Wait, they're reworking Dungeoneering? Are they gonna make it not fucking awful? I hated Dungeoneering, dude. I hated it. I despise Dungeoneering. Oh, yeah, the chaotic weapons. The ones that just like completely ruined the balance of the game when they came out. Yeah, I remember that shit. Slated for release in early May. Okay, okay. Okay, it looks like it's mostly like a balance and like visual update. Oh, they're gonna buff leveling Dungeoneering through actual Dungeoneering. That would probably be a good start. The main way you level Dungeoneering in RuneScape 3 is just not Dungeoneering. You just do like the elite dungeons, which is just like it's basically just like a raid, right? It's basically just a raid, but they give Dungeoneering XP, so that's how you level Dungeoneering. Oh, there's likely gonna make it so you get some actual loot from dungeoneering. Interesting. You can actually make some gold while leveling it. Maybe I'd give it another shot then. The real question though is, can I use necromancy in dungeoneering yet? Necromancy is just such a chill combat style. It comes built in with its own like sustain. Although I think they nerfed the self-sustain that necromancy had. So maybe it's not that good anymore. But you used to have crazy self-sustain. On top of really good damage. Here's a post from March 2nd about modernization. It's probably better for me to just hop on and just play at some point. Although I guess the issue is I'd have to get my other account membership. Actually, you know what? There's one change they could make. I'd actually probably play a lot of RuneScape 3. If I could play on old school RuneScape 3 at the same time on the same account. Which I don't get why you can't do that. I'm already having to pay for both. Why can't I play both? Especially with them increasing membership prices recently, like, what you actually get from membership is actually pretty inexcusable compared to other MMOs. RuneScape is the only MMO in the market where you basically don't just get as many characters as you fucking want on one membership. I know Final Fantasy you only get like 8, but what the fuck? If you need more than 8 characters in an MMO, brother. Especially one where, from my understanding, you're not like locked into like a single class or build or anything in Final Fantasy. Oh, I mean, I mean, a lot of RuneScape's old content is pretty obsolete too. Barrows? Yeah, yeah. I actually really disagree with that. Skip Barrows entirely for Moon. If you're gonna go for Moons, don't even bother with Barrows. You'll be just fine with just like fucking Rune Armor. Not really, no. If you level Herblore a decent amount first, you'll actually be just fine because of how strong the potions are. If you just get like, I don't remember what level, it's like 50 or 60 Herblore, you're perfectly fine. The potions you make there are fucking OP as shit. Yeah, that's just dumb as fuck. I can't wait to farm out a Barrow set I'll probably literally never use just for a fucking diary, man. Ugh. But I do think at the very, like, at the absolute minimum, even if they insist on not giving multiple characters per subscription, you should be able to play on both RuneScape 3 and Old School at the same time. It's absurd that you can't. Especially if they want to increase the membership prices with part of the justification that they need the extra monies to sustain the games. If I can't play both, then like why am I paying for it, right? That would be better, Conquest. Yeah, that would be a nice step up. Like, if I could play on Old School and RuneScape 3 at the same time, I'd actually play a ton of RuneScape 3. I really would. Since I wouldn't have to have, like, a separate account membered for it, I'd play a ton of RuneScape 3. But I'd have to completely restart my RuneScape 3 account just to play on this like account, and I totally would. Like anytime where I'm doing anything like pretty AFK in Old School, I'd totally just hop on a Grand RuneScape 3. I do enjoy playing the game. I do enjoy it. It's just like I enjoy Old School more, right? So when I can't play both at the same time on the same sub, obviously I'm just going to play Old School instead, right? I really feel like right now, actually, Forza feels more like they're actively competing against each other because of how membership works and only being able to play on like one version at a time. I don't get like it's like weird enough they're forcing their own games to compete with each other for some reason, which is fucking so stupid. Like, I refuse to believe there are that many people who primarily play old school who are willing to play membership for a separate account just to play RuneScape 3. There can't be that many people doing that. So it's like, even like the one possible justification is like they're doing it to make more money. It just doesn't seem reasonable. Right? Inflation will explode. I mean, potentially, but I don't think they should let that deter them. From making things better for the player. Because even having more bots could potentially be better for the game. Because, like, here's maybe something people don't want to hear. But bots make a game seem more popular, which makes more people play the game. So, bots are kind of inherently good for like MMOs, right? To some extent, to a degree. So like, even if they just had more bots playing, their like player population would go up, and would make the game more appealing to try out to a lot of people. So if anything, them having more bots playing RuneScape 3 would probably be good for the game. like, I feel like a lot of times, like, you know, especially with like MMO stuff and like tiers and stuff, like, or like boss and whatnot, you know, they'll argue like, you know, the reason that they like don't go after them super harshly and they do like, you know, ban waves is to, you know, make it harder for people making the things to pin things down. That's like how they're catching them, which is partially true. But another part of it is just that like boss and stuff are just good for the game. It floods the economy with a lot of resources no one really wants to farm. It boosts player count, it boosts sales. Like, that's just the reality of it, right? It sucks ass as someone, like, if you're playing the game and you're getting, like, fucking, like, whatever you're doing is, like, overrun by boss, right? It fucking sucks turbo ass. And obviously, as an Iron player, I don't really feel any of the benefits that bots bring to the game in terms of the economy, right? But if I was playing a main, and the reality is a significant portion of any resources I'd buy would be botted. Like, it would have been farmed up by bots. Forget some, most resources would be more expensive. almost everything would be more expensive. Oh yes, a lot of stuff would become more worthwhile to farm, but things would, like, a lot of, like, supplies become more expensive. And then it would just end up... It's hard to say how it would balance out, for sure. But my point is, like, bots are to a certain extent good for the game, though I do think Jagex kind of let them go. They kind of let them go a little too crazy at some points. I think someone over here, like. Kind of surprises me that people actually do this sort of thing. I don't mind the guy, you know, like being a vulture and picking at the stuff I'm not picking up. Like, I don't care. But it does surprise me that people do it. Like maybe I don't know. Maybe it's more profitable than I expect. But it doesn't seem like you'd make all that much from it. Maybe if I was leaving all the rune drops on the ground. Makes sense doing a fresh main. I guess so, yeah. Criminal Slayer win. Fucking never. Yeah, there's a balance, right? You gotta find a balance. Yeah, I think RuneScape often doesn't find a good balance of handling bots. I'll say right now though, I haven't seen that many bots in like the activities I'm doing, so. Like pretty much everything I've gone to do that stuff, especially stuff that's like typically heavily botted, I just haven't seen that many bots. Like I mentioned earlier, but like zombie pirates of all things, something that's normally botted all the hell because of how easy it is to farm and like get an account ready to bot it, is like fucking empty. There's nobody there. There's no bots, there's no players. It's like I go there for 15 minutes and I make 400k. Like I walk out with 400k worth of loot for 15k for 15 minutes. And like that's not being botted? That's not being botted? All you need is the medium wilderness diary? Oh, my task is done. And not a single fucking, what's it called? Not a single big boy. Here, or whatever. I was like, I wonder if they just like fucking, if they could just Thanos snap all the bots. I wonder how many people would actually take up making, like, farming the resources that would suddenly shoot up in price. Or how much of it would just be people would just then farm the bosses that drop those resources because they'd be better farm. Like, how many people are going to start mining rune ore, right? If the bots get Thanos snapped, compared to people just picking something that drops rune arrows to farm. Not done by OSRS. Black Dragons, sure. I really need to make more Taverly tabs, though. My last one. I mean, I really wouldn't mind them kind of just taking the way RuneScape 3 does mining and smithing and just bring that pretty much directly over to old school. Just, you know, without all the, like the higher tier minerals. But like the basis of like how the skills work. Well, they probably should. They probably should. I would say add something better than Rune, but I don't know, man. I mean, that'd be fine, potentially. They might have to rework some drop tables. I mean, there would be the easy solution of doing what RuneScape 3 did, which was add special alchables, right? Like, they're not pieces of gear, it's like the rune plates or whatever. And just replace a lot of like gear, like rune gear alchable drops with stuff like that. It would be a lot, but it probably would be better for the game overall. Armor should be turned into cheese. Oh yeah, I still have him muted. In case I get another barrage task. Blue dragon. Vorcaf time? Maybe? Question mark? Vorcaf isn't bad XP considering the loot. Do I want to farm Vorcaf though? Kind of, actually. I'm hoping to get that Visage. I don't know if I really like doing it right now. Fuck, man, I don't know. It's a bit too early to go do any wilderness stuff. That's probably out of the question. You know what? I'm gonna go do a quick Ziliana trip. Maybe today is the day. Just one. Do one Ziliana trip. If perhaps for some reason my RNG turns around. No, fuck. Yeah, I'm just not quite as ready to give up on Zoyana as I thought I was. Man, I just want to have the orbital crossbow so bad. The fuck hit me for 12 damage? You know, it's a world with better ping. I think I'll do like one Zilliana run a day. And I won't do any more than that. I think that'll be a good compromise until I get the orbital crossbow at least. That way at least I'm still working towards it. But I'm also not driving myself fucking insane. How much damage I took? So just I randomly somehow managed to randomly eat 12 in. I guess that's fine actually. It works out. All the time. I already lost all my overhealth. Damn it. A fucking disaster. Did not manage my time well. It really fucked me up. Had to brew again. Oh, come on, man. His max hit is 16, by the way. Fucking cursed ass RNG. Fucking shitting me. How's my RNG always so bad here? I swear it's fucking rigged, man. Monk might drop at least. Well, like overall? You don't mean per trip, surely. 5. I've been here a while. Ow. I mean, even if you take damage, just heal up off of, blood spells? You shouldn't really ever take any damage from the Yana, so... Damn it. Good shot after all, yeah. I mean, you know, my standard trips were actually 12 kills per trip, so if I'm getting... If already my current 8 kill trips are more than you're getting per trip with Dua, you have to be doing something wrong, I think. Because I used to do 12 KC per trip. And I stopped doing that because it's fucking miserably tedious and long. Oh, you're not using blood spells? That's your pro. Well, even then. I mean, I guess you're having to split, like, the drops for, like, heals. Just bring blood spells and you'll be fine. Doesn't Crystal Over have pretty good defense? Or is it actually that bad? I guess I never actually really looked, but I always just assumed that, Crystal Armor had alright defense. I mean, obviously it's gonna be worse than my defense since I'm using Crystal Shield, but... Oh, what a misclick. I suppose one of you is also getting hit by the melee. One thing I'm not considering is like, with the way I'm farming this, I do just avoid the melee minion as well. But I suppose if you're doing like the duo ping pong strat, it's not gonna work. I'm hoping for an orbital crossbow, with any luck. Although I'm kind of just doing one trip as a... I don't know. I just kind of felt like it. I just wanted to throw my... You know, try my chances with a single trip. I'm not planning to be here for very long. I'll go back to Vorcat. I probably will go farm Vorcat for a little bit after. Farm Vorcat for a little while. Be some decent Slayer XP. But yeah, I'm 648 KC on Zoyana. And I still don't have a crossbow or a hilt. Oh my god, I missed quick. How did I take that much? Oh, cool, I guess I got hit by Zoyana. Oh, what a mess. I was distracted when the fight started. I feel like Jagex owes me financial compensation for the stress and depression the shit has caused. God, what a miserably boring and tedious grind to go dry on. Come on. Yeah, we got to brew this round. I better go ahead and do it. I have auto retaliate on. That's what's been causing the fucking problems. Oh my god. I'm a fucking idiot. I think there's been some weird shit happening that I'm not too sure why it's happening. That's fucking why. I had fucking auto retaliate on. Damn it. That explains a lot. Yeah, I fucking hate this game. I hate this game. I'm an idiot. Whatever. Hello? There we go. Finally, Jesus Christ. After being like 150 kills drive for a fucking unique drop, I get another fucking sword. I fucking despise this game sometimes, man. You know, in case they hit the fucking God Sword table. Son of a I just want a fucking crossbow, man. I just want a fucking crossbow. still have negatives. Fix that real quick. Oh no, I shouldn't went and did that fucking Zoyana trip. It just made me fucking depressed. If I hadn't got the sword, I would have just been disappointed, but the sword made me angry. Almost got caught not paying attention right there. I miscounted attacks. Wow, over here. Okay, that's Scully Blue Dragonite though. My goals? I guess my moon right now is to get ready for chambers. But that the main things I want is Light Bearer. I want to get Armadyl Crossbow and farm a Venator Bow. I want to try to farm a Soul Reaper Axe. I guess my main one at the moment is, I guess, working on Slayer and getting ready for chambers. I really just want Light Bearer before I do chambers, so I don't think Armadil's cross. I don't think it's that useful to have Armadil Crossbow in chambers, right? You don't really use crossbows in chambers, do you? See, I'm actively attempting to skip Corrupted Gauntlet by farming a Twisted Bow, so... I despise Corrupted Gauntlet. Sorry about the ads, so... Unfortunately, the only way I can have the pre-rolls turned off. Yeah, I am perhaps the biggest Corrupted Gauntlet hater in the game. Fucking despise that shit. Yeah, kind of my current goal is to skip Bofa altogether and just hope I get Spoon to Twisted Bow. I despise Corrupted Gauntlet with a burning passion. I hate that activity so much. Although once I get Armored Crossbow, I do plan to start running Corrupted Gauntlet again. No matter how much I hate it, the chances of me getting Spoon to fucking Twisted Bow is pretty fucking low, right? So it's not that I'm not gonna work towards getting Bofa. I'm just really hoping to get lucky and skip it. Like, what's the you know, it's like that fucking I don't know where it comes from. It's like, you know, if there's one hater in the world of X, it's me. If there's no haters in the world, I'm dead. Well, I'm planning to get Armored Crossbow no matter what. It's just I've been solo farming it. I am in a group Iron Man with pretty much just one other person right now. We're gonna start doing some duos Ilyana soon. So it's just a matter of how much I'm going to farm Ilyana. Less than... And I get also just like when I'm actually want to start running Chambers, right? Like, I don't want to start running Chambers until I get Lightbearer, right? That's like a concrete goal. I want to get Lightbearer first, no matter what. Which I need to do TOA. So it's just a matter of how much time I spend farming Ilyana is the question, not whether or not I'm going to try to farm Armored Crossbow in the near future. Basically because like one of my personal goals has been to farm a Venator bow. And I also do enjoy moose bow. I do enjoy moose bow. But it kind of sucks to farm moose bow without orbital crossbow, right? Because like the shield phase is so inconsistent without it. So I'd really like to get an orbital crossbow and then hit moose bow really hard. Just kind of knock off one of my personal goals. Nah, I wouldn't do that to him. I wouldn't do that to him. I wouldn't make him farm that shit solo. Nah, I mean duo will be way more chill since we'll probably do like the ping pong strat. So like duo will be whatever. But I wouldn't do that shit to him. I couldn't do it. No matter how much I've suffered there, I couldn't do it. I wouldn't wish that on another person if they were my worst enemy. There isn't really anything less for me to get from Warcraft, huh? Oh yeah, I can draw both visages, huh? Forgot about that. I was thinking we drop Draconic Visage for some reason. I mean, a Visage would be pretty sick. Either one would be sick. Although I think I'd prefer Draconic Visage over Skeletal Visage. I think it had to have way more use for it than Dragonfire Ward. I don't know, man. Actually, Dragonfire Ward's got some pretty good offensive bonuses, huh? Plus 8 range strength? I didn't realize it gave 8 range strength. That's way better than I expected. Everything. I think most of the situations where I'd want to use one, I think Dragon Fire Shield's only more useful. But the Dragonfire Ward would actually be a pretty significant offhand upgrade for me, so... I would be happy about getting either of those. I really wouldn't mind either one. I'd be happy about either one. They'd both be super useful. Like a few, like, specific spots. Plus 8 range strength, that'd be fucking nasty with the Sunfire crossbow, or Sunlight Hunter crossbow, I mean. Plus 8 range strength is significant on that thing. Oh, why did I stand there? Top off. I'm really hoping I enjoy Chambers as much as I enjoy TOA. Because I enjoy TOA quite a lot, so I really don't mind farming it. I just haven't found that much time to farm it because, you know, each run is like a pretty significant time commitment. It's like, a lot of times it just feels like I'm better off farming other stuff. Like, outside of getting the uniques, right? Not really that much of value out of TOA for me. I mean, the blood essences are nice, I guess. Minecraft. Oh, more rune long swords, okay. Was I at 92 Slayer? I think I will try to farm a Noxious Halberd. And I think I want to go try out that that melee only strat at Zora. Wonder how chill that is. But I'm not running out of Warcast scales anytime soon. But it will become a problem eventually, especially if I don't spend that much time AFKing scales. But having like a really not so annoying way to farm Zora would be nice. DPS at the moment. Ouch. Ouch. Unlucky. Oh, I let an extra attack go through. I couldn't heal before I attacked there. I wish Warcraft had like a bit of an XP bonus for Slayer. Like all the extra, like all the other loot, like makes it kind of worth farming regardless. But, you know, would be nicer if it gave it a little bit more than 750 XP. Like if Warcraft gave like 1,000 XP, instead of 750, that'd be pretty sick. I mean, realistically, I should just fish for like Necroil and like Dust Devil tasks and just like Barrage and can also fish for a Hellhound task. I haven't gotten to try Cerberus yet. Oh man, Warcraft is nice to farm, like the loot's good, and it drops some useful supplies, but man, it's boring. It is fucking boring. Boost upgrade? Arania? I mean, boost upgrade for Seragnis, I guess. Or are you mistaking Cerberus level? Cerberus is 91. I can go do Cerberus now. I just gotta get a Hellhound task. Oh yeah, maybe I should try to go get that herb sack upgrade real quick. It's fucking 1 in 50. It surely can't take, well, and if I get unlucky and I go dry, I'm gonna regret not waiting for Arania boots. And I don't really, it's not that urgent to upgrade herb sack. I'll wait till I get Arania boots to farm it. Once I get the Arania boots, it'll be insanely easy to farm anyways. I might as well just wait. I don't think there's anything else useful for me to get from Seragnis either, so... I'm 99% sure I don't have any use for Seragnis Cudgel. Especially since I already have a Bludgeon. There might be some niche use that I'm not thinking of, but... Little casual dwarf murder. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Just had an encounter joke. Abyssal demons. It's not exactly a bad task by any means, but man, it's fucking annoying. I have been working on zombie pyres. I might skip it. I might skip it. It's such an annoying task. Yeah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. If I had Venator Bow or the Saragnas Cudgel or the anti-teleport scroll already, I'd do it, but I really don't want to bother with it until I have at least one of those things. Alright, we'll farm some more bolts. Admin's good, right? The sounds. Dude, the bird tasks always amuse me. The fucking sounds of the Dirks getting cannoned, it's so funny. Frost dragons? Sure. It's not exactly a fast task, but those are good to farm. Although I think I'm gonna move on to Dead by Daylight for the day, though. I don't feel it too good today, so probably won't stream that much longer. I just haven't been able to get my sleep schedule back on track, man. I'll do that. Play a few matches and then tempting as it is to go take a nap, I really should not. I really should just stay awake until like when I normally go to sleep. But yeah, sure. Let's play some Wesker. It's good. I'm already on. Let's play some Wesker. Here. Oh yeah. Oh, the PTB, where like they kind of got rid of like all the Wesker tags. Apparently they are. It may not be completely reverted when the update goes live, but apparently they are going to try to like properly implement like the old text as like actual intended features instead of bugs. Because there was a lot of complaints from people about them removing all the Wesker tags. So, and apparently they are going to try to make them like an actual intended features. So good news for Wesker mains, I guess. He's not getting gutted. It may not be immediate though, from what it seemed like. You know, it might take them a while to actually get it implemented. We'll see. I mean, the update comes out in like 5 days, right? Dead dogs. They went and spawned here, surely. They must be over here, surely. Yeah.
Just accept your fate.
Break that. Nice. We value. She went.
Nice. Think you could defeat me?
Not been a great start.
Just starting.
Ah. It's not really the person I wanted to go for. They ended up accidentally following the wrong person. But if you want a body block, I will tunnel the shit out of you. Where was my grab? Oh, she got a fastball there. Right, you can't grab fastballs.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of cooked this game. Oh, I couldn't get it off in time. And they're all up here. What the fuck? Okay, I think she just picked up another flashbang. Yeah, I really need to get a kill. She touched this gin. What is she doing? What? Mother, I know you can't hit DS. What a blunder. I know someone's got a flashbang. I saw her get out of that. I saw her go and get out of that locker. We value, brother.
This is all I can spare to play with you.
The other person there just doesn't have... She hasn't been hooked. I just can't really afford to chase her. I'm just gonna hope this Sable doesn't have decisive.
I'll see you dead.
Nice. Goes down. Plot twist? This gotta be plot twist, right? Yeah, it was. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck. I think she's trying to bait me away. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Fuck that up. Oh, balanced. Somehow, I turned that game around. I really have no fucking idea how. I mean, okay, actually I do. The Michaela gave me a really, really easy tunnel out. For like no reason.
Poor performance indeed.
I don't know why she got unhooked and immediately ran to a gym. And immediately touched it. I didn't have any stealth, so like she definitely heard my terror radius. GG's though. Yeah, that Michaela kind of really fucked them by doing that. Coming with like, okay. That person was there to get some fucking flashbang stuns, flashbang saves. have enough prestige anybody. You'll everybody, right? Oh man. Try Dracula. I haven't given this character like a proper try. What I would have run on him though. Pop could be good because he's got some decent map mobility. Franklin's weed probably won't be that good on him, right? Because you don't really M1 that much with Dracula, do you? Won't you, primarily use wolf form? I don't really have like a ton of good options outside of just like standard boring ass like pain res and whatnot. You know, maybe I just go for it anyways. I mean, you're usually boring is good. Maybe I go for like the self build everyone likes to run these days. I'm surprised Secret Project hasn't been nerfed. I really thought this perk would get nerfed. I think I'm just gonna do my like standard boring ass. Like it's boring, but it's good. It was such a fucking that last game where that Michaela ended up getting tunneled off the hook almost instantly. The reason that ended up happening was because they popped that fog vial. So when they popped the fog vial, the thoughts in my head was the Michaela's going to go to Shaq because Shaq is safer, right? The other person's going to go to the Jinn and start working on that. Instead, I think it was exactly the opposite. I think the person who unhooked her went to Shaq, and the Michaela went straight to the Jinn and immediately got on it. Okay. Like, damn, my ping is bad.
Awaits.
The fuck? I was looking down. I really hope that I just like didn't look down in time and the guy's not a cheater. Are you serious? What? Oh, upstairs. That was some giga bait right there. Holy shit. I'm pretty proud of that one. I thought she'd hear the sound and assume I'm going around to the right side to cut her off and then turn back, and it worked
Fascinating.
beautifully. Damn it, I went to the wrong form. Where'd he go? Oh, he just kept running? I think I make it.
I have waited for this moment.
I'm not quite sure I understand what the fuck happened right there. Why did you go hop on a gin? Brother. Wait, I know I haven't played this killer at all, so my MMR's got to be pretty low. But
To bleed out too quickly.
and camera is kind of awkward with the wolf form, huh? All right, then. I did quite literally give her a chance to run. He's dead. Dude, why'd she run up to the hook like she's gonna save him? Oh. Oh, she can have it. She can have it.
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
You can have Edge, brother. You can have Edge. Go fight Edge. Oh, I just walked right past it, I guess.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Oh god. That shit was funny. Considering where I spawned, they probably spawned like the exact opposite of the map, right? They're there or there, I'd assume. This is a quick down. It's probably a waste to use this pain res. Oh, never mind. It was not. Holy shit. Hello there. I should just break this what I'm doing.
Die already.
What? No! I got auto-aimed under the pallet! But where'd she go? Fair enough, she's just giving up.
Death can be quite fun at times.
I assume that Dave is just waiting for Hatch. Although I kind of wish he'd DC so I could just abandon. Oh, she did go this way. Where'd the bot go? What the hell? I didn't know bots would hide in lockers like this. The fuck? Plus, I saw the David there. But I plan on letting him go. Just for sticking it out.
Escape is impossible.
Hopefully. I kind of wish he would go rescue the bot just so I could kill her faster. Wait, what? Huh? I assume this is the range add-on for the teleport, right? Because the range feels surprisingly bad. Well, okay, I'll just close the hatch and then he can go. Enjoy your Valorant. Look at them making them DC. I don't know what the fuck that Lara was doing, dude. I don't know. She just didn't realize I could just walk at her. Like, the flashlight doesn't make you invulnerable, brother. And then the DC after it not working. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah. Well, you know. Like, was this a new player? I assume this. Oh, they're a fucking console player, maybe.
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
Yeah, that was a game. For sure. That was most certainly a game. I mean, I don't know, man. Dracula. I just don't feel. I just. It just doesn't click with me. Like, I get it. Like, you know, he's like the generalist. He's got kind of everything right. He's got like, you know, mobility with stealth. He's got, you know, like a little, like a dash, like chase power. He's got like an anti-pallet power. It's like, yeah, but it's like, yeah. I don't know, man. Like, I see the appeal, but it doesn't particularly appeal to me. I think. Maybe as I play him more, he'll warm up. I'll like warm up to him a bit more, but. I think I'm just kind of not really feeling it today, though. Yeah, I know it's a bit of a short stream, but I think I'm going to wrap up for the day. Like I said, you know, I didn't get much sleep last night, so I'm pretty tired. I'm going to try to get some good sleep tonight and kind of get my sleep schedule fixed. And, I'll try to get a lot more grinding in tomorrow. Because what the event doesn't start until like the 27th, right? The Bloodpoint event. I'd like to get at least 1 or maybe 2 more killers unlocked before then. The Hellmaster unlocked, I guess, next.
You're unfit for any place.
I mean, I tend to just like, you know, Anyways, guys, as always, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I will catch y'all tomorrow for, probably just more RuneScape and more Dead by Daylight. Will probably be shtick for, playing for tomorrow. I wish Night didn't care so much about add-ons. So I'd probably play a lot more Night while I'm grinding Bloodpoint, but I mean, I have a ton of add-ons, but even just like not having Map of the Realm feels so bad. A lot of the times. Like, it's so much easier to like catch people with like Map of the Realm and yeah, stuff like Battle Axe Head is super nice. Torch could be really fun. It's what's like nice is you can like have like an all like acceptable build. Like acceptable add-on with just like 2 brown add-ons, like increase patrol time and like the extra range is like not bad. Not ideal, mind you, by any means, but it's not bad. Anyways, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good one, everybody.